run sodium here, and YesMic's still quiet. Let's see if I can fix that. I think that should be good. I hope. Looking at the audio bands, it seems fine. It's crazy how much I have to adjust for that. Maybe I'm just using my microphones wrong, I don't know. Alright. I thought I fixed the borders on this. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Poyo. That's not how you spell Poyo. Sodium, please. Alright, so if I remember right when we last left off, we died to Metroid Creesh? I think? Is what happened? Not to be confused with Metroid Quiche, which is a delicious jelly-filled... It's just a Potomac River, yes. Which is just a delicious jelly-filled egg breakfast item, the Metroid Quiche. Ah, that's the road that Washington, D.C. is on. Alright, just let me wheel on over to... Ooh, slow down there. Slow down there. I'm just gonna wheel on over to... Oops. Also be careful of what's on my floor. There. And... let's grab my tablet. How charged is it tonight? It's 21%, that should be fine. That sufficed for roughly. Yeah, I think it was just the seed remaining in item cleanup. Just, Metroid Creesh being, I think, one of those items. I don't think I did that. I think I died and then didn't do it. Right. Go to my chat on here so that I don't need to crane. 100% message on hypergrapple. You know, fair enough if considering satellites. There's an awkward knot in my nunchuck cord right now, and it's kind of bugging me. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, that really does show that, doesn't it? Oops. Transit station, Leviathan. Right, yeah, we literally just saved at the seed. Yet it hasn't been skipped yet. Okay, where am I? Who am I? Okay, we're facing the right way. I hope someday... Right. Right. I'm sodium. I really hope one day they find a skip for it that's not like super crazy, which might be asking a bit much. Maybe at best we'll get a skip that is super crazy. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's getting there isn't a problem. It's like coming back and it's been scoured to death. Okay, nothing new here. One of the instruments in this track really reminds me of the ME rooms in Dread. Okay, I don't think there's any... Because this is basically our last chance to actually scan for things here. But I'm pretty sure we've scanned everything in these rooms. So I think we're fine. Yeah, they are. I was more thinking like the rattling noise? Not quite the rattling, but like... Yeah, it is interesting that they did that they did do that to force screw attack. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder why they did that then. Just to be extra suit, I suppose. Tentacle side is durable. Scans detect an interior weak point. Use of advanced visor suggested. We don't need, we don't have, we don't, we're not just using a visor, we're using advanced visors. I don't know why I'm picking those up. I've already got max. Advanced visor. Oh no. You can now view it as if it were on the GBA. Oh wait. A siege core is contained within this opening. Relies on a corrupted creature for protection. But what creature? Art made us go all the way into the middle. That would be quite the thing. No, it shouldn't be done. Definitely not, but could it be done? Probably. Insert some spiel here about... Also, by the way, hi Ridley. Insert some spiel here about we were so busy thinking about whether we could. We weren't paying attention to whether we should. Armored plating protects body. Fires plasma attacks from mouse. Yep. Actually fought twice in this game. Revived and regenerated through phase-on exposure. Mayor Ridley has been energized to a new combat threat level. Target retains extremely durable phase-on enhanced armor skin, as well as protective armored plating. Scans indicate that a recent injury is not fully healed. Expose on target wound to inflict damage. Target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for daily attacks. I mean, I'd probably count it. At the very least here, though, he's clearly making up for not being in Echoes. Alright. Wait. What's... Oh, that's just the door. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, I'm assuming we have to actually just go hyper mode for this. I tried. For some reason, I tried charging. That's not how hyper missile works. That's how super missiles work. Get it right, hun. Also, confirmed to be a corruption boss. Okay, wait, no, that's probably when I use X-ray. Trying to think here, what items did I get? Okay, no, I don't need to be hyper mode for that. This is the energy refill. Right, grapple voltage was the thing. Oh, hello, you're new. This is a new... Maybe it wasn't, I just was in hyper mode at the time. I'm not expecting to win this round, by the way. I'm just trying to test the waters to see what I'm actually supposed to do. Nope. Jump over. No, but that would checkpoint me. Because corruption. Okay, maybe I do have to be hyper mode for this for some reason. Okay, yeah. Okay, that. So you're probably meant to stay in hyper mode and pretend to be using grapple, hyper grapple. It just said to. It just said to expose and target wound. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. So the thing I was missing was just using grapple, which I assume is meant to be hyper grapple, but you can just normal grapple it. Because corruption. Darn. Oh yeah, hyper grapple was after the boss, right? It's grapple voltage, yeah. Right. I would like a bit more energy. But yeah, I'm just gonna lose energy by trying to get energy. Boom. Oh yeah, right. There we go. Grapple voltage is already usable in hyper mode before this. Interesting. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Hi. Didn't know you could just do that, Ridley. I see. Ow. Oh. Ridley used tail whip. Come on. Excuse me? Game? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't letting me lasso. Unless, wait, was it already exposed? Like, is it just permanent? Is it? No, it's not exposed. Good drops. Good drop system. Single purple energy. Farming more. It really should for how much you actually need energy during fights. Okay, wait, what am I doing wrong then? Oh wait, am I supposed? Oh wait, no, I'm sodium. Yeah, X-ray. And because of that, you're like disincentivized to experiment with the bosses, which you kind of need to do because they don't really always communicate very clearly what you need to do. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. And to this game's credit, part of it's because I haven't played in a while. Then again, I tried X-ray earlier and it wasn't anything, so shrug. It really should have had a distinct phase-on meter. Absolutely. I can't do it. Oh, wait, no, I can. So I don't. You can't use X-ray in hyper mode, thankfully. Yeah, that absolutely would have solved that very handily. Okay. I tried moving it over to the weak points and it would just go to the thing. Weird. There we go. Yeah, either of those mechanics sound much better. Indeed. I think it's been said before about this game by Kirby, I think? Kirby Master, I think? That, like, this game is both simultaneously the most rushed and the least rushed. And it's very true. It's like there's a lot of, like, the core mechanic feels half-baked. Like, not well thought out. Not even half-baked, like, it just doesn't feel well thought out. Half-baked would be, like, if it wasn't... Well... Oh, there you are. Hi. Agreed. Yeah, considering... Yeah, they already did that sort of thing with Reptilicus, but... You can't, like... You have no control over it. Because it's like, well, once you have ice missiles, that's that. Or sorry, not like ice missiles, plasma. I'm sodium. Yeah, it really does. So sorry, please do not look down. Alright. I should not have looked down at that point in time. That was my bad. Where are you? Cardiac reason is now exposed. Yeah, it really does feel like it would have been the only planet at first. Alright, so now we can use Phazon now that we're nearly dead. Or not. And now we're out of energy. Oops. Ten energy. Cool game. Yeah, they were definitely designed. Yeah. I wonder whose labs they are. Like, were they the Brio natives? Were they... Like, or not natives, but like, were they the Brio individuals? Residents prior to... and leaving behind the robots? Yeah, it has distinct areas. They're not super distinct, but they are distinct. Right. So it couldn't have been... Like, could it have been robots? Hmm. Yes. Absolutely. Without a doubt. By the way, one thing I should mention, because I kind of forgot it was an issue. There we go. Oh, get... One thing I've got, one thing that I, yeah, there's still too many shockwaves. One thing I should probably mention is an issue with this is that I am doing this at like an angle, so aiming is kind of awkward, and so that is on me. Just aiming bad and also being at an angle compared to the TV. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about that in my current setup. I'm starting to get used to it again. That would also have helped. I mean, it would make a ton of sense. Honestly, I wondered why they didn't do that. Then again, there's a lot of things I wonder why. Ow, right. That's a good question. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Quite possibly. From what I've seen of it, yeah. Kind of looked at, I think it very well might be. Not entirely certain what you did to do to dodge those. Still kind of figuring that out. Okay. Please go on there, Ridley. My dear. Oh, no, you weren't taking off, okay. Correct. I can't think of a single instance where it does. Ow. There it is. The hypest of grapples. And yet, also did not hypest. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay, we're just force overload it. Makes sense. It is after all hypergrapple. Yeah, that's part of it, I think. But there's certainly ways they could have handled it better. Yeah, exactly. That would have been good.
You have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation.
Agreed.
However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
For once, it actually showed where it was on the map instead of just it's this one. No, that's the stats. That's the unused mechanic number 1. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so cleanup, I guess. Might do cleanup here once we have the code. Let's see here. Do we have anything left here on Brio? Right, that doesn't actually let you. I'm sodium. You have to go into the map. Tweet map. You don't go use the travel thing. Tweet map. No, I didn't actually. So that's a good point. This is actually a good thing. I don't think I did. If I remember right, the only way to check is to actually, like, go there, so. Oh, well, that's perfect. Right. That makes sense. Also, hi. I'll be going now. Also, there's might be like a phasite here somewhere. On a odd note, there's something that stands out for me about this room is that you're off the map in here, which is kind of weird. Interesting. I do remember hearing that it was a suit state, but I didn't realize it was just like if greater than or equal to 4. Okay, is this the right way? I think we're going around. Yeah, it's for the... There we go. It would make sense for it to. Oh yeah, and another note, we still have, I think, the elemental room to take care of as well. Defeating Omega Ridley and Vanilla gives Hazard Shield if it's not already obtained. Then defeating Morgan removes Hazard Shield. Weird. Whee! Down. Wow. That does make sense as a way to handle it, though. Okay, it's... Do I have to start from up there? I think I do. That would be a interesting thing to learn about. Okay, how does one enter? And from whence? Oh, I do too. I think it's pretty nice. It's a nice green. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Can't maybe be able to reach that, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm sodium. I'm sodium. This is a really neat thing. Boom. Breaking all of the ice. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. E. Whee! E. Not to be confused with the Wii U. Yes, we. Sounds like something that would be down. I bonked my head. Sounds like something that would be like set on startup of some game. So the reason you didn't really do that was like is anything as far as I know, as far as I remember. Oh, is that a code for like the one of the transmissions? I feel like that's one of the transmissions. Too bad there's like no way to like if I do this from my OBS window, I can like there, screenshotted. I don't know. There's the one does at the end, and like the one at the end does. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. The other two don't. Maybe I'm just looking at it from the wrong angle. Uh, this is quite a place to have something in a game where you can't really look up very well. Yeah, like that first one here looks like a symbol. I don't think the other three are though. Can I scan it? No. Wait, these are all. Yeah, I really wish I could like just stand somewhere to like get a screenshot of these. I'll have to like look at a still frame from from the VOD or something later on. Oh wait, there. I'm sodium. I'm sodium. They're definitely not the same type of icon though. So what does it mean? Hmm. Strange. The fact that you can't scan them means it's probably some sort of Easter egg that I'm not entirely certain of. Uh, probably. Actually, I'm not entirely certain if it does. I'm trying to think where else you'd even find it.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet Phase.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could be on lore scans, but I think those were like mostly like because it sounded cooler, question mark. I don't know. Like the thing with the lore scans is they're all like shadow boxes, right? Like stuff like this. Whee! I think that did have writing on it, yeah. Right, so let's review here. I don't think there's going to be anything there. Typical Rio. Typical generator. I don't think there's going to be anything here. That's just a shortcut. There might be something here. We'll see. Then again, there's only 16, 17 items left? 18. So chances are it probably isn't. Because I'm sure we've still got a few on Norion and among other places, on Norion among other places. Yeah, you know what, let's... Yeah, and what's on Valhalla? This is nothing. It's just, I think, a gate. So yeah, let's just, I do not. We're missing energy cell 1 and 3. I haven't done anything on Valhalla yet, so I know I'm missing those. Oh, okay. So it's on Valhalla. That makes sense. um, current planet. So I know I know I'm missing one in here, I think. Or did no, I might have finished that, actually. Not 100%. Maybe I shouldn't do the largest planet first. That feels like a fool's errand. Especially because haven't marked any place here when I was trying to mark them. So let's see here. Probably start with the smallest planet. Planet I know we're missing stuff with. Missing stuff in, even. Like, there's that. I, I might have gone back for a spider ball item, actually, I'm not sure. But, yeah, let's just go for it. Alright, just go B, or close it entirely, like that. Actually, wait, before we do anything, yeah, these are different from those symbols. Hmm. Ding. Do, 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 do. Right, so there's a spider ball. I I already hear the item. Uh, okay, yeah, there we go. Oops. That is not how you flip the remote. Oh, you can't. I thought there was like no glass there, but apparently there is. I was gonna eat myself out of there. Apparently you can't do that. That's unfortunate. Was there anything very A? Don't think so. I'm gonna double check anyways. I do hear something. I seem to recall. Okay, no, you can't come back up there.
I'm sorry, but this is very complex and it can't be disrupted.
Really, it looks like you're just pushing random
Sorry,
buttons.
I'm on mute. I can't talk now.
That is a very... I'm not sure if I'd call that working at peak capacity. Don't think it should be. It's pretty damaged. Like, it might be working at peak capacity, but it probably shouldn't be. I swear there was an item sound there. It might just be the whirring of the generator.
I've got duties to perform. We'll have to talk later. I've got a lot of work to do here.
I can tell.
I'm sorry I'm on duty. I can't talk right now. Got a job to do here.
How many lines did they record for this? How many different ways can they say, "Don't talk to me, I'm busy"? Apparently quite a few. Wait, how did you all get over here? You think they would have like fixed this up before?
This area is off limits due to repair.
All right, fair enough. Understandable. Have a good day. That door led to where we fired the laser, if I remember right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they probably didn't. Or even if they did, I guess there's not really much. Yeah, they probably like it. I imagine like the room itself is probably modeled, but like they probably didn't like fully model like the vista, like the lookout. Especially for later states. Right, that's that.
This area is off limits due to repairs.
Really? I guess it is. I guess they are. Well, we've heard of space pirate technology shields. I guess that's Federation technology shields now. And you're too busy standing around telling people that the areas are off limits. I guess those are the guards, not the engineers. Oops. Doo -doo -doo. Generator access. Wait, why are these already scanned? I guess they're scanned from the other room like this. Oh yeah, good point. I'll go back out and check, because the room shouldn't be unloaded yet. Caution, a section of heated energy coils is currently exposed. Avoid contact to prevent injury.
The area beyond this door is overrun with spent phazon from the initial pirate invasion. The area beyond this door
I
is
see. Also, this wasn't scanned. Power conduit C is fully energized. Flow from generators at 100%. Conduit A is fully energized. And B is inactive. Yeah, no kidding. Such a ungrateful bunch the Federation is. Yeah, B is inactive. Only A and C are active. I guess it's overrun with spent phazon. Yeah, something must have turned it off. All connections restored. The door is now operational. Oh. Missile. Do, do, do. Okay. Arbitrary, but sure. Why do I hear boss music? Target is deceased. Armor suit is covered with phazon-based energy burns. Wow, this is lots of blue there. You okay? I mean, of course they're not okay, they're diseased, but why is the light blinking? Oh, hi! That doesn't look very spent. Oh, so is that a scan I just missed? I hope not. I don't think it would be. Oh no, it is actually a scan. Whew. Liquid phazon spawns phazon grubs, consumes phazon in any form. Liquid phazon appears to be a semi-sentient glob of phazon. The young are known as phazon grubs and eventually metamorph into their adult, or puddle form. They exude a toxic chemical to protect themselves from predators. Contact with the substance can be deadly. They can alter their shape in a limited fashion, usually to avoid incoming attacks. So that's a logbook scan, okay. Data storage. I have any idea. Unit transfers information from the Federation's data banks to all nearby access terminals. Special access codes 28413, 73656, and 55184 and 14758. That's getting screenshotted. Collecting Federation data file ST-067 Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research, from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. Okay, planet Brio. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle, where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. Local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. Hmm. Oops. That's just a dead end. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hi. Friends. Ah, interesting. So I guess that's why that explains like VO Fire and VO Ice. I suppose Fire is the one is a side that's always facing the sun. Ice would be the one that's perpetually night. Even though then again, didn't look like it was dark out, and I don't know. Hopping Metroid uses razor sharp talons in battle. Susceptible to cold-based attacks. Metroids? In a Metroid game? Radical mutation has removed the ability to fly from this strain of Metroid, but its vulnerability to cold remains. Subject now uses its powerful legs for locomotion. Choo-choo. Legs contain sharp formations of... I'm sorry for just interjecting that choo-choo in there. Uh, Possibly not, yeah. They might not have been in contact. Or that might have just been a detail that was missed. Uh, Subject now uses its powerful legs for locomotion. Legs contain sharp formations of phasite, which the creature uses to slice through enemy defenses. Oh, it's in hyper mode. Yeah, I think that's a neat concept. It needs more exploration. Skin indicates connection between nearby bioforms and this phase-on mass. Okay, so I guess defeat the bioforms to get rid of it. What wrote that up there? Valhalla incident. The GFS Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving the new crew at Tivus. We believed the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the training base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by Phazon. That, plus superior numbers, were more than the Valhalla could handle. Current whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. They don't seem too vulnerable to cold, if you ask me. Like, they don't seem particularly vulnerable to cold. It is, yes. Oh my gosh, even these things have shockwaves. Metroid Prime 3 Shockwave for the Nintendo Wii. It's just like, why? Why so many shockwaves? Oh, there's actually a secret door there. The Seekers were too effective. I think it might be. Terminals are used to access info on ships at this landing site. Power failure has left them offline. Monitors are used to display info on any ships currently landed here. They appear to be offline. Let's scan it. Multi-lock blast shield. Simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. This type of blast shield is characterized by its multiple locking mechanisms. A simultaneous blast to all the targets is required to deactivate the locks and remove the shield. Yeah, they were. It is just one large room, which is a very unusual room because of that. There's like nothing like it out anywhere else in the series. So yeah, that's... I forget, is there a... Is there a legend? There is. Yeah. So they just used yellow for it. Uh, yes. Nor do I. I guess that might have been maybe the door. Maybe they counted that for the door leading into uh the sequence before the the seed on Pirate Homeworld. Like it might have counted it for might have counted it for this door. Either that, or it might have counted it for uh that's not the right place. Still not the right place. Yeah. Not this one either. This one? Yeah. It might have counted it. This might have been a grapple door. This run right here. Or grapple voltage door. Because this was like locked on both sides by a grapple a grapple voltage thing, and it was pretty close to it. So if anything, I think this would be one of them. Yeah, I kind of wish they were blast shields. It'd be a lot less annoying. Is there any way to actually get up there? Is that just like... Oh wait, you just would do this instead. Grapple D keeps the door locks away. Apparently so. Alright. Well. Here's the logbook. Well, that would be the ideal situation anyways. Unfortunately, it's not quite the case in Dread. Security. True, I probably should actually make use of that. Cannot be damaged by weapons. Unable to access this area. And it's one strong gate.
Data received.
Oh yeah, I guess you could also... Yeah. Can we do anything up here? Or is this just here? Oh, no, because we could just walk from here. Okay. I hear something. I don't see it, but I hear them. Hear it. Alright. Now let us continue. Gyroscopic ring system offline. Part of an energy production unit. Appears to have been shut down. That's weird. Both the concept and the fact that it's offline. Hi? It just occurs to me, I didn't turn around and scan the blast, I didn't scan the door that shut behind me back there. I probably missed a scan from that. In the outdoors room. Metroid Hatcher. Head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. We already scanned it before in the creche, I guess. Appears to be invulnerable to all weapon systems. Alright, so let's... oops. Whee! Okay, I guess we're not going to scan it after all. Tentacles can be ripped off. I don't remember how to do this. Wait, what? Huh? What? Come again? Huh? What? I I won? It, I didn't X-ray it. I didn't think X-ray would work on it. Can you X-ray kill something without using X-ray? If you have it? Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to either. I mean, I guess we've got another one to test it on later in Quiche. Oh, this is an air show. Okay. Did I not have nowhere when I tried? Yeah, that's pretty weird that it's number 3. I guess they're in like, maybe they're in like planetary order? It is pretty weird in any case. True. Could be that too. Probably is even. I mean, in a sense, I can see why Valhalla's would be first. Unable to access this area. Then why have it? Also, why is there an energy cell in a generator? In fact, where is the generator? So many questions. So yeah, this door over here closed behind me, and I didn't turn around and scan it, so we probably missed a scan there. True. I didn't see the same sort of thing up there though when I looked up. I think that's everything here. So the question is, do we go to Skytown or do we go to... I say we go to Valhalla. Put it off long enough. That gives us a good baseline of what we're missing. Very red in this system. The weather today is now red. Metroid red. I know I do, but that's also in part because I've not actually like played the Oracle games proper. So yeah, I definitely want to at some point. Federation frigate wreckage. Hull appears to have taken a direct hit from a space pirate destroyer. Stiletto fighter has been damaged in combat. No life signs detected within. Oh hi. Severe hull damage detected. Energy systems short-circuiting. Yeah, it seems very strange. Like most of this game, really. Let's be honest. Right. I think that's everything we can scan in the sky. Energy South Station. Hangar doors controlled by a nearby terminal. Use terminal to open the doors. Yeah, the interior maybe, but the exterior, especially when everything else is floating around it. True, it does do a decent job at that. Stiletto fighter wreckage. Thrusters damaged in combat. Impact was unavoidable. There's a free item. True. Yeah, this is just space. Subject has sustained various puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. Cargo truck has smashed into this platform. Energy burns suggest an explosive blast was the cause. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that at the start of the game. Okay, where's our hypergrapple? This device displays data for energy cell ID W1 tree. Information moved to logbook. Oh yeah, I guess we'll be able to see where these things were. It's connected to manual generator override, but we didn't deactivate it. Game, please. Data has already been acquired from this terminal. Unit has automatically shut down. Weird system, but okay. Nope. Shriek bats fly. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. It's kind of where I stopped reading it halfway through. Structure seems to have been... Indeed. Walkway has been destroyed. Structure seems to have been hit by a large, fast-moving object. Yeah, we'd have to... I guess entering the ship might count? No, I'm not sure if it would. Probably not. Whee! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... You're really gonna make me do this, game? You're gonna make me do this. Is he even... Maybe, yeah. Well... I'm sorry. Hey, speaking of Metroids, hi. Hi. Stiletto fighter is destroyed. Ship has taken heavy damage from both Galactic Federation and pirate weaponry. Oh yeah, that's right, I think they do. Yeah, it would have been really neat to get this far earlier in the game. Because I could totally see some cool things being done with it. Okay, what's this? Oh, hi, Metroids. Mechanical arm has been thrown apart. Unit is covered with weapon fire for flat burns. Okay, can I please scan? Game. Miniroid. Combat rating negligible. Infant has not developed powers. Miniroids, tiny and freak, will travel in a flock for protection. They float and fly about in search of sustenance. Those that survive will grow quickly, becoming the feared parasites known throughout the cosmos as phazon metroids. True. That would have been pretty annoying. Like that, because, or not really annoying, but like that would have meant that you'd have even less use of the Nova Beam. That's... Conveyor arm has taken severe explosive damage. Device is short-circuiting. I feel like I want to go down first. Oh, hi. Pilot was unable to safely navigate through the conveyor corridors inside the ship. Two. Two was on Brio. That was the hangar security shield system. Was that one forced? I forgot if you actually needed to grab it or if it was just me being dumb. For that particular one. I remember this room. Isn't this where I first died to one of the turrets? Thankfully there's none of those operational, for obvious reasons. That is pretty interesting. Oh, hey. Hi. Galactic Federation. Yeah, I figured this was one of the optional paths. I think it is, yeah. The Town 4 incident. Town 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Yeah, that sounds about right. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. What's that supposed to mean? You're saying I didn't do a good enough job? I think that's exactly what they mean. Oh yeah, 'cause I remember trying to hide under the ramp on one of these in this room, and that didn't work. Wait a second, you're different. You're phasing. Yeah, nor can I. Okay, so I guess the phasing actually aren't just on phase. Wall-crawling shapeshifter, vulnerable to physical stress. Phase-ing bodies are weak to physical stress and can be easily pulled apart. These morphing blobs of phazon often prefer to stay in puddle form and will only shift out to attack. The ability to move over all types of terrain allows them to position themselves at a distance before attacking with bursts of phazon energy. Yeah, I certainly can't think of any. I certainly can't think of any cost. Yeah, I would agree. I thought so as well. Or if they were, that they were just gone off somewhere like so completely far away that no one would ever see them again. The series did certainly give a good, plenty of reason to believe that. Access ramp extended, upper floor inaccessible, ramp locked into place. Yeah, I remember trying to hide under one of these from the. Maybe I shouldn't be under this. From the thing. Didn't work. I can't remember who I told. It might have been Kirby? It might have been Kirby Master that I told about my experiences with the turrets. And he was like, No, you just need line of sight. Whoever it was like, no, just you just only die if they have line of sight. I'm like, no, 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 you definitely just die if you're anywhere if if it's loaded. Like, doesn't matter where you are in the room. Doesn't matter if you're even not in the room at all. I'm pretty sure I do. If it's, or at the very least, I have the highlight. I did apparent. Oh, hi. If nothing else, I have the highlight of it. I think the only session I had forgotten to highlight was session 8. So I have to like re-upload that, restream that at some point. So I'll have that locally somewhere. But as far as I know, the rest of the sessions are all highlighted. Okay, yeah, this is an optional room. Good hint. Oh, I thought this energy cell came from the ship. That crashed. Indeed, in an optional path, no less. Which is honestly probably the better place for it. If you're going to have one in an optional room. Or it would be quite unfortunate, for this to be like... It is, yeah. Space pirate boarding pod. I think, yeah, this was already scanned from the intro. Do do do. Ah, good point. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I think I did try that. Would this have been like the save room? No, the save room isn't here. I don't know what was here on the Olympus. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I know up there, if I remember right, you go up there and then you're in like the main bridge. Right. You can't ever return there. Whoa. Hi. Oh. I honestly forget. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Okay, well, we didn't get anything for killing all those. Oh, right. Error. You don't say that you are error. So let this go through its cycle, and then we shall... Whee! I am error display, maybe. It sure is. Okay, you can kill it by either overloading, or draining, or just yanking. Yeah, there was a lot more energy than I was expecting. Yeah, I should have just drained. But I wanted to experiment, so I did. Probably, yeah. Extreme blast from an energy grenade. Okay, it's this room. This glass is cracked and appears to have weakened. A strong blast could destroy it. Yeah, this is definitely mixed up because this is the scan room. High level energy burn suggests subject detonated an energy grenade at close range, caused by extreme blast trauma from an energy grenade. Yeah, and where you get a clean bill of health, you know, before getting corrupted. Severe cranial trauma caused by a strong impact, identified as cause of death. Don't even need to use missiles on that. Wow, pirates look really, quite something up close. Wait a sec. Where are those dots? Is that Braille? That's a good question. Could have gone either way given this game. It's only, unless these are like blank spaces down here. I don't actually know Braille offhand. Oh well. Yeah, it would be. Also, really? Can't. Wow, missiles are so bad in this game. Can't even just use them to blow up this. Alright. A strong blast could destroy it. Okay, so this isn't a strong enough blast for this one, but it's a strong enough blast for this one. Corruption. Okay. Maybe. Although I did try targeting lower a few times, but maybe not with the right stuff. It's accidentally held out forward. Give me back my energy. I said, give me back my energy. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely targeted down here with a few things, but maybe not with missiles. Or no, well, I definitely didn't with the charged beam. I think I only aimed towards the center with the charged beam. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with that, but that's really weird. Because it didn't force letting go the last time. Debris is of the Federation Mach 13 multi-turret. It has taken a direct hit from enemy fire. Target is a backup power generator used for emergencies. Damaged unit is short-circuiting. So I saw something else go by here as we entered the room. This pirate was unsuccessful in his attempt to crawl through the duct and escape attack. You know, I wouldn't think of a pirate I wouldn't think a pirate would be one to escape like that. I swear I saw something like flying through there. But yeah, there was certainly quite a battle here. True. True. Yeah, they are not pets. I feel like we might be using that morph tunnel at some point. This device displays data for 4. 4 was also on Brio. Oh yeah, they do crawl on that, don't they? Hmm. Five. Skytown. Connected to research sample container system. Let me see here. Is there a way to review that? Oh yeah, 048 jail. Huh. Let's see here. 058 LAN. Landing site, I guess. I wonder if that's like actually the internal room ID that we'd be using. Not like the LAN part, but like the... Okay, that's 01A. Dock. Totally LAN Hikaris, yes. uh, Docking bay. Generator. This is the one that's annoying in Brio. Met. Met. Metroid? Yeah, that's the one in the... Interesting that's labeled Metroid. Right. Yeah. So yeah, that does stand for Metroid. Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to here. I think. Yeah, this is the one that's like in that large room. Yeah, emphasis on hidden. It's very strange to emphasize hidden, but I guess for any if any of them it makes sense for that one. Structure is completely collapsed on itself. Claw marks are visible on the debris. Let's see here. It was... No, that's not it. This is the wrong side, I think. No, it's not. Hidden court. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, hidden court is the room name where this was, so yeah, emphasizing hidden I guess makes sense. It makes more sense than emphasizing any of the other words at least, so shrug. It is, yeah. It is extremely complex. Structure is completely collapsed on itself. Claw marks are visible onto debris. Hey. Yeah, 2 and 4 were Brio. I feel like one being here is intentional and then the rest are like whatever. Anything goes. Debris is blocking alcove. The obstruction could probably be destroyed. Explosive blast. Oh, hi. Phazon hopper, covered with crystallized phazon, spits venom from a distance. Phazon hoppers are more resilient than other hoppers, but can still be damaged by standard weaponry. The crystallized phazon covering their bodies provides additional protection from attack. Like other hoppers, these are capable of long-range assaults. They will spit bursts of phazon venom at prey from a distance. Oh, gun hyper. Oh. Fair enough. Probably pulled off with enough force. Ow? Did that actually damage? I don't think it did. It was just sounds grunting from it hitting her. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check during the race VOD. I think I got hurt between the cutscenes in the portal chamber in Aegon. I got a damage grunt. I need to check to see if that actually did reduce my health. Because I'm kind of curious if it did. I'll have to make a note to check that later. It's like normally you're invulnerable in cutscenes, but that was between cutscenes. So that's weird. Yeah, something I need to check later on. I think this is just here because this was a thing in the Olympus? Or... Oh, hi. You're back. Yeah, no. This isn't, actually... Yeah, it is kind of an interesting choice of name on the designer's part. Okay, yeah, no, this just goes around in a loop, I think. Yeah. We're good. Olympus, meanwhile, is the home of the Greek gods. Interesting. Hi. These things are violating all the rules. Not supposed to respawn immediately. Supposed to wait until I've reloaded. Well, I guess I did reload the room. Never mind. And sodium. Wait, no I didn't, because there's no other room to load in there. Right? Yeah, no. Right, yeah, because there was a delay after hitting the door. That's weird. Unless I'm incorrect. Why is there a... Hi, Jack. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Working on some... Oh, sorry. Hear that? Yeah, problem is... That's some really terrible work hours. Fortunate, even. Wait, where would that even be up there? Huh? Is that a... No, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a spider ball track. Huh? So Olympus is like the odd one out. Interesting. But why is there pipe? Because this... Okay. We're not in line with any pipe. Or rather, we're in line with this one up here. We're in line with this one up here. And now we're in line with this. So why does... Wait. So if this is... This has to be something. Maybe not. I mean, it doesn't actually have to be anything, but... But why? Was there a similar... I don't think there was a similar room to this in the Olympus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just... no, it's the frigate Orpheon, I think. It's the frigate Orpheon. Don't ask me how I remember that. I guess because Smash? Question mark? Pretty sure it's a stage in Smash. Yeah, it is. I think that's how I remember it. I don't know what's up with this pass, but I don't think it's actually anything. MedLab Alpha. Wait, so this... This is much smaller than the room, than the MedLab on the... Or than on the Olympus. Yeah, I don't think any others do, as far as I know. At least in terms of like cruisers like this, there's the Stiletto class. Even these things have shockwaves. Phazon just is one big shockwave, let's be honest. Didn't even give me any drops. Yeah, that's true. That's a class, not an individual ship name. Yeah, Shockwave's an outdated program they should stop using. Exactly. Just like HM05 Flash. Is it 5? Whatever. It's some HM. I know it's not always the same number anyways, but I forget which number it is in Gen 1. Doesn't matter. Point is they should stop using that as well. Don't ask me how I remembered that. I don't know how I remember these things. Yet I can't remember basic stuff. I've never even finished Pokemon, for crying out loud. I think I got to like the Elite Four or something. I was just playing it completely wrong. Like I wasn't like doing it like with the core team. I was like swapping things in and out. Anyways, the point is, yeah. Oh, okay. So it was always HM05. Interesting. Yeah, not found in that order. Appears to have been crawling toward the left when shot at point blank range. Wow. Is this meant to be blood? This control terminal is not receiving any power. Unit is currently offline. Paneling has become unhinged. Scans indicate physical stress could rip the panel off. Yeah, it could very well have been added late. If control terminal is powered and online. Whee! Surprisingly in decent enough condition. Just needed power. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Pretty much a whole in water mechanic. uh, rock climb, use all over Gen 4 games. Defog. Ugh. That's gross. Surf Ross. I missed something here clearly. Interesting. I recall hearing about waterfall and dive. I didn't remember. Don't think I ever heard about. I don't recall hearing much about whirlpool products. Johto only. The others and I don't remember hearing much about defog either. That's because I guess I don't really watch that many. Like, I really have to come back around. Why can't I get up there? Okay, never mind. I was just controlled. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why, because I was thinking of it in like the that sense. I don't know. Wow, I'm sodium. Oh, that's pretty neat. Whee! Yeah, I'm very glad they finally eventually moved towards just doing um like field moves type things. It kind of blows my mind when you think about the fact that they were thinking about doing that from the very beginning, and then they changed their mind. Or at least something similar to that. Like they were going to make the HMs items, and then they changed their mind on it. Yeah, yeah. It has a dummied out surfboard item. It does indeed. And then I guess they changed their mind for reasons. Debris. Yeah, it would be hard to kind of rebalance that. Besides, like re-implementing something like in the later gens. And by the later gens, I mean the like most recent. Debris caused by explosion. A small opening near the bottom is too tiny to fit through normally. The most recent two, rather. Good question. Why isn't it one indeed? I guess because they were like, it's strengths. It feels kind of like maybe fighting's domain, but not really. I don't know. Like there could be there's Yeah, I know. So they just decide, heck it, we'll just make it normal. But yeah, I know it's normal type. I just could see arguments going both ways for rock and fighting. Oh right, rock smash, I forgot about that as well. Gross. Why? Small opening near the bottom is too tiny to retrieve normally. Subject appears to have held an energy grenade for too long. Crashed by falling debris. Oh, hi. Yeah, unfortunately. Blast shield was engaged when door lost power. Restore power to the nearby station to remove shield. Alright, that's what you're going for, game. I'm gonna make this activated. This confirm this confirms that these aren't seeker lock doors, which we both already believed, but too many. Yeah, that is a lot of water moves. I can't believe. Oh hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I remember this room. Yeah, all those three. I can't think of anything that those three could be other than water. Energy generator online. Power sources locked in place. Output at 100%. Paneling is shields shut. It could probably be torn off or pulled with an. Oh. Yeah, grass type cut would make sense as well as steel type. I think when I was really young, I actually thought for some reason that that cut was a grass type. Like when I was really young. It was like really new. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operations. How is this one online? Okay. But it is still sturdy enough to function. Power conduit is not energized. Flow capacity at 0. Alright, this is 8. Yeah, flash feels like it could be electric type. No, I think I thought the same at some point. I mean, at the end of the day, what are you doing? You're giving off light. Which generally is given to reduce the opponent's evasion. Skytown is 8. Mech. Data indicates energy cell is connected to storage facility cooling system. So yeah, this is I guess the other one there. I think. Atomic corporal energy. Oh yes, right. ID NE 12256. That's an interesting ability. Oh, it's a CRT mod. It's a CRT. Or wait, is it cat? It's an R. CRT. I didn't know the pirate. Yeah, it's very, very slight on. Cause I'm reading it from a distance, but yeah, it's definitely yeah, they're using centuries-old display systems. I mean, they must be gamers or something. You know, gotta have those response times. I don't know. Central Command exhaust system. Uh, which room was that? Courtyard? Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been that. Even though oh wait, no, yeah, it's yeah. I'm trying to remember if isn't it like up here. No, oh, no, wait, not there, like here. Oh, okay, there was one there. Okay. Defense drones room. I don't think so. Oh wait, defense drone is in Skytown, right? Or Elysia, rather. Yeah, so 6 is the Metroid lab. Storage facility, cooling system. Yeah, we don't have the hints for 7 and 9 yet. I think those are the only two I'm missing now. Yeah. So we're just missing 7 and 9. Security shutter's structural integrity is critical. An explosive blast could probably destroy it, but only probably. Right. Oh, you just went into hyper mode. Okay. Yeah, you kind of need hyper mode for this. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm not getting good drops. The Olympus class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. Your flagships of the fleet stay serving. Yeah, I think it was. It's kind of weird. That's very weird. I think it might have been, actually. Now that you mention it. I think there was a terminal there. Okay, seriously, stop with the purple energy. Yeah, I guess I am a bit low on missiles. I scanned that from upstairs, by the way, if you're wondering why that's offline. um, Ow. Wait, what am I doing? This is not a morph ball bomb slot. Sodium, please. Ah. It is, yeah. Yeah, just power it with morph ball bombs. I mean, that would work, right? It's been done, right? No, not really. But we can pretend as a treat. Right, so where was that? Kind of looking down when they started, right when the cutscene started. Oh. Yeah, and yet there are unpowered bomb slots that need to be. Well, I guess in that case they're just being turned on. Disease scans determined asphyxiation to be the cause of death. Yeah, I wonder as well. Also, ow. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, considering the fact that you're not supposed to be flying your ship anywhere. On there, like you have to be discreet about stuff. Yay, ship missiles. Yeah, it sure was. So where are we at this point? We're down here. Oh! Yeah. That's what happened. I know this is not intended at this point, but I'm still doing it. There's no way they would intend you to climb back up here. Okay, well. Never mind. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, okay. Also just destroyed some wreckage there. Sorry. It had to be done. Yeah, it was very desperate. How did this get back down here? Well, we never know. Yeah, that poor pirate. Oh, okay. They're just all mysteriously at our level. They have to get on our level. Come on, elevators, get on our level. Or something like that. Security door has been blown out from its position. Phazon-based explosives are likely to cause. That's hard to say. Scans detect life support systems of subject suit malfunctioned. Trooper suffocated to death. Oh, God. Energy burns on Trooper's armor indicate he was flung by an explosion into the window. Trooper was impaled on an energy scythe before being thrown into canisters. I'm trying to respect the dead here. Do you mind? That might just be that might just be the threshold in. Yeah, it looks like it. Good eye. Good catch. Oh. Interesting. Galactic Federation, green door. New scan. The green colored energy shield of this type of Federation door can only be disrupted by a high energy beam, high frequency beam. Shooting the shield with a proper beam will activate and open the door. Subject appears to have been attacked from behind. All life energy was siphoned. Aren't canisters? Okay. Go in. It is quite interesting, isn't it? Oh, I cannot believe you've done this. Yeah, it's interesting that it went up and then down to a midway point. Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. Yeah, this feels like the save point room. Oh, the energy in the save point seems to have condensed into an energy cell. Or energy tank, rather. Oh yeah, right, I've got full energy. It is a very much needed full refill. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like, they're definitely like inglets, but it's like the only thing from 2. Kinda don't want to destroy any bodies. Okay, can you just hacking? Seem to have more health than normal. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that they never really explained that. Security override disabled. Or even like really like attempted to. Faison has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. Ugh. I'm sorry. It's for the best. I didn't want to Faison to get it, to get them. It certainly would have been. Debris covered with high amounts of Faison. Wreckage suggests that a weapon was detonated here. The Faison spreading out from this target suggests his PED tank malfunctioned. This is what happens, Federation, when you try and control things that you shouldn't be dealing with. It does seem very strange. Security hatch unable to open. Door mechanism within wall has probably malfunctioned. Okay, that's really not in scanning range. Walkway ramps locked. Return power to local stations to move walkways into place. Yeah, they could have put something like that there. Min mining. Quarry personnel access station. Yeah, this is the room with the laser thing, or whatever it was. It wasn't a laser, it was a saw thing, drill. Yeah, no, I think it was a drill. Let's diminish energy cell. Oh no. Oh, fortunately diminish, no longer have their energy cell now. And then finally for number 7, MET, Pirate Homeworld. Nice. Yeah, 2 Mets. 2 Metars. We have 2 Metars, 1 Lan Hikari, 1 CRT, which is really ancient, but sure, why not? Energy cell is connected to processing containment core. Shattered structure is all that remains of the tank that housed the ship's Aurora unit. Oh, this was the Aurora unit room. Ooh, okay. Severed cables appear to have been violently torn apart from their connection with the AU. Aurora chamber, yeah. Huh. I see. The ship's AU was connected to this platform. Debris suggests that it was forcefully removed. If system is offline, return power to local stations to resume normal operations. Security hatch control mechanism is malfunctioning. A strong blast could probably loosen any jammed parts. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, the save corridor was near it. This is very true. It was like there's yeah, there was the main crew room. Like looking away from like the front window towards the inside of the Olympus, you had the AU room straight ahead, and then you had the save room corridor to your right. Yeah, that room is pretty well burned into my memory because of that. Uh, these are not bomb slots. Sodium. They're not bomb slots. Make sure I have these scanned. And those are the last two, I think. Yeah, and 8 is somewhere completely different. Oh, hi, hi. Yeah, you just get the kill. Huh. Yeah, and yeah, that's exactly what it's trying to do. The one in the mines, I think, was a forced cell. Indeed, because it's past the Nova door. You're not supposed to have it, but you can also just skip it, if I remember right. Because I don't think I ever did it. Like I said, yeah. Yeah, and so I don't think I ever actually finished it off by, like, I don't think I went back to it after that. I think there was a way around it. Which might also be why there's no checkpoint, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's still inconsistent. That is the problem with invisible checkpointing. Well, not necessarily a problem with invisible checkpointing. Like, it's possible to do it consistently, but it's not... It's something you have to take more care in doing than what they ended up doing. Yeah, Dread does it consistently. That's actually what I was thinking of when I was like, oh, hi. Hi? I was going to scan that body, you know. Now I'm mad. Yeah, you laugh at me, jerk. I was going to scan that body, and now I can't because it's dead. Well, it already was dead, but now it's even deader. Yeah, I think Diggle almost ran into a problem like that when she did Samus Returns in the lead up to her playing Dread. It seemed like consistent enough checkpointing. Yeah, she did. Yeah, other M because yeah, unfortunately, sorry. I guess I should have let you know. Yeah, um, other M was like basically just a silly yeah, other M pizza where pizza was trying to yeah, was a very silly pair of streams. Yeah, I think it was after that that she did Samus Returns. Uh, think she did co-op. If I remember right. She did co-op with Snowhacks, I think, and I forget who else. It exists. I wouldn't say it's not. I wouldn't say it's. If one looks at it, I wouldn't say it's outright bad. It's just not Metroid. I think that's the biggest thing that commits, which isn't really much of a sin. From what but that's just basically what I've gathered from it and from what people have said when playing it. Yeah, but it was in a time where instead it was, yeah, exactly. And I'd say that's pretty accurate. from what I've seen. Target was part of an energy generation system that fed power into the ship's Aurora unit. Yeah, exactly. Right, so that's Galactic Federation data file AN044 and her incident. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck. Oh, sorry, Planet Eder, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a phazon meteor 5 decades ago. Yeah, that it was. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the two planets took place, with the Ing gaining the upper hand. The Galactic Federation, GFS tier, meant to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Eder. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyre was attacked and annihilated by the Ying. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and round up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and Ing, and rose victorious. Eder's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Eder incident, the Federation sent the GFS and her. Okay, so there's another ship name for you. Back to Eder to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and marines of the Anhur assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Okay, so a completely different. The name sounds vaguely familiar. I wonder if there might have been some mention of it in Lana 2. I feel like there might have been a mention of it in like Gate of the Dead or Dark Star Lord Mausoleum. Yeah, this is a long scan. I mean, I guess if they're going to have anything on, I guess if it's going to be like a single door scan to address, I mean, at least it's the long one, even though it doesn't actually explain anything. Uh, no, because it pulls from a bunch of them. Like it pulls from basically everything. Um, yeah, exactly. That scan was both the events of Metroid Prime 2 and an additional mention of Federation finding Phazon for their own PD. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like different areas tend to have more of a focus on different mythologies. They definitely should have been split. Like they absolutely should have been split. Um, exactly. bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Target's body has suffered a large number of energy burns from phazon-based weapons. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. This model of PDA is commonly used by many Federation personnel. The current display reads 78356. Yeah, this is where we enter those codes. Now I have to bring up the screenshot I had. It's actually very convenient that we went to Norian first, I guess. Backup power supply and empty. Store energy to device to access control system. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the... I see. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, the pirate boarding vessel.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully cleaved the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all phazon. Darkness coming.
2467.3. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's bring up... Where'd I leave my mouse? I left it over here. It was, yeah. Like, it's clear that that it was like running on auxiliary um yeah, slowing down. Alright, so let's go to my screenshots folder. Main. Pictures. Yesterday at 11:27, or sorry, yesterday at 11:39. It is, yeah, I was thinking that. I'm gonna have to blow that up. Alright. 28413. That's not a 2. Maybe that's a 3. No, because you can't do that. What else would that be? It's right in, it's behind chat, so I can't really like don't really have like a super clear visual of it. The only ones it could be are no, it's definitely not 5. It's definitely not 6. Could be 7, I guess. I don't think it would be though. Let's try a different one. 7 3. Oh yeah, we can't even enter that. Yeah, we can't enter these here. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what those other codes are for then. A node access code required. Use of advanced visor system. Advanced visor systems. Uh, boom. Do 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 do.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Sure, considering I probably won't find it this playthrough at the very least. Holograms provide in-depth info on how the space pirates have taken control of the Leviathans. Interesting. Why would they have this just in a pod like this? Oh, I see. That's kind of clever, actually. I also meant that screenshotting it did nothing. I could The codes for Sanish's ship communicator. Oh, so those are the ship communicator codes then. Wow. That's that's unfortunate. The Norian scan is only in Trilogy. Wait, so they added it despite the... I mean, the code's slightly less obscure in Trilogy, but still left them untranslated? Just, that baffles me. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh yeah, no, that's the right way. So I need to go down it, or I could go down the other way. Down. Yeah, because those symbols on the ship's communicator don't even look like they'd correspond to numbers, but I guess they're just like in numeric position or something. Like they're in numeric order, I guess. That would make sense. And we are out of here. Excuse me. Down. Oops. We're just doing one last look just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Alright, so I think our item count was at 91%. Yeah, 91 pickups out of 100. Three, 7, 5, 2, 7, 5, 1. 3, 4, 7.
こんにちは、任天堂の岩田です。
Oh, yeah, 'cause they're audio.
社長って傍から見てるとどうかわかりませんが、実際結構大変なんですよ。
Makes sense.
忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人は同情してくれるんですが、
They could have added like
私は忙しいと太る方なんで、 太
they
れば
could have
太るほ
subbed it
ど
though.
なんか何も感じてないんじゃないかって誤解されてるみたいで、非常に不本意です。
Yeah, like they could have like subbed them. They could have had subtitles and like translated subtitles for it. Like I can understand not translating like the original audio because they were like from like actual people. So, you know, I could understand wanting to preserve that, but I don't know. It's a bit weird. Let's see here. I'll have to remove this from so I can see chat on here. Oh my god, I can't use this site on my tablet. There's too many ads. Okay, never mind. Like I scrolled down enough and now it's fine. Yeah, and a Minecraft wiki and everything else because heck fandom. Hello, this is Iwata from Nintendo. The president has to take things really seriously, even if it doesn't seem like it. It's understandable if you lose weight from stress, but I get fatter instead. Nobody thinks I'm taking it seriously. Uh, rest in peace, Iwata. No, it's fine. I've found it's fine on here now. Hello everybody, this is Tanabe from the Prime series. So, although this time we've made the final episode into the Metroid Prime series, have you been enjoying it? So, I have been working together with the Metroid team for 5 years, and, well, I think we were able to make pretty good things together. So, although work on the Metroid Prime series is finished for the moment, well, I think we'll be making more after the Prime series. Please, enjoy. Yeah. Like, the site doesn't, like, the pages don't even, like, function right because of the ads, the way that they inject them and stuff. Like, it scrolls horizontally on here, despite the fact that there's nothing horizontally. I admire you for that. Like your efforts to correct stuff like that. Yeah, it's taking up like half the screen, and it keeps like shoving ads in there at random. Ah, can you hear me? This is Miyamoto. All of you playing Metroid, can you hear me? It's fun, isn't it? I've also worked on many Metroid games. This one is best yet, don't you think? Make sure to play it all the way to the end. See you. Okay, this one I have to do this one. Yeah, exactly. It's very strange.
メトロイドプライム3をプレイしていただいている皆さん、こんにちは。音楽を担当します山本健二です。メトロイドシリーズの開発が始まってですね、約20年以上が経つんですけれども、メトロイドプライム1、プライム2、そして今回のメトロイドプライム3では、よく耳を凝らして聴いていただきますと、ああこれはあの時のあの曲だとかそう思える、懐かしいメトロイドサウンドをですね発見していただけるような、制作を行っています。過去のメトロイドシリーズの面影を持ったサウンドを楽しみながら、プレイしていただくのも、また一つの楽しみ方かもしれません。それではメトロイドプライム3を楽しんでください。
Hello all players of the Metroid Prime series. So, this is Kenji Yamamoto, the composer. Well, the Metroid series development began more than 20 years ago, and, well, if you listen well to Metroid Prime 1, 2, Prime 2, and now Metroid Prime 3, and if you listen well, you might say, hey, this song is from back then. And so you might discover the nostalgic Metroid music that I included. So listening to classic Metroid music might be one of the ways to enjoy playing the game. Anyway, please enjoy Metroid Prime 3. And finally, hello everyone, this is Sakamoto from Nintendo. Have you been enjoying Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, the final episode of the Prime trilogy? You have been enjoying it, I hope. Some of its missions will still continue outside of the series. Please keep waiting for them. So, please look forward to the next Metroid. Metroido Omorido. Metroid is fun. Yeah, exactly. That is a good question. Hmm. This web page was reloaded because a problem occurred. Cool site. Like, 'cause I accidentally locked the screen on the tablet instead of closing closing the browser. So when I unlocked my screen on my tablet, it crashed the web page because fandom. uh, Spilled out in blocks. It was it was Escape 2. I see. Well, at least you think it is. All right. I don't think I think I'm gonna stop because it's like 2:19. That was Spospo. Yes. That makes sense then. But I think next time we're gonna It's a nice, cute name. Makes sense. That trade's Super Zero mission before. Yeah, I'm not sure what the origin of that one was. Yeah, I think we'll end it off here for the night, and then next time, session 11 will be part homeworld, maybe phase if all goes well. We're probably still missing an item somewhere else though, and so that's probably going to be a wrench into those plans. We're still missing 9 items. Yeah, there's almost certainly a couple from other planets still, on other planets still. Yeah, I think there might be one in the room that we fight Rundis. There's probably one in there. Yeah, I haven't found any in Fuel Gel. So yeah, there's probably some in Brio, like the other part of Brio that we didn't go to. Or wait, was that actually that part that had... No, I don't think that was it. Oh, well, anyways, we'll poke around at that point, which hopefully won't be in like another month. I'm hoping to finish this off before I head off. Um, Maybe I'll just fit this in tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully I can. Yeah, hopefully soon. Um, it has been in limbo for far too long. Part of it just because like having to set up the console for it, pairing up the remotes, and then yeah, making sure my tablet's charged, making sure, yeah, as well as, feeling comfortable enough with actually saying stuff at this time of night when it is at night. There's worse. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get something in, if not today, or sorry, if not, well, actually, yeah, I guess it is today. If not, on Sunday, we'll just say Sunday. Then next Saturday, hopefully, if I'm not like, sick for whatever reason. Yeah, and just also stuff with folks. But yeah, there have been a few Saturdays where it's been like that. Yeah, we'll see. If not tomorrow, or Sunday. Then, provided I'm well, uh, next Saturday, hopefully. Maybe Wednesday or Tuesday, even. Just someday. I want to get this done this week, if possible. Until then, thank you for coming by. Um, it's been a great having you around, Carissa, and yeah, we will hopefully do this again sometime this week. Take care, stay safe, sleep well, and remember that Metroido, Metroido, Muride. I can't word apparently. Good night.